Alrighty, how is it going, everybody? It is post-Christmas. Post-Christmas. So I'm here. Why is this setup so weird? Hold on. One sec. There we go. That was looking kind of weird and lopsided there for a second. How's it going, guys? Not doing a standard stream today, just going to do a gaming stream for a little bit because it is late and I am tired. Let's see. Oh, cool. Yay, I didn't want to do that. Let's go military training real quick. We need to get Taboo leveled up. Can we get any more materials? I cooked both of those. Mifa is best fish. I agree with that. I agree wholeheartedly with this assessment of Mifa. Loading, 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 loading. I'm very unfamiliar with how Taboo fights. I don't think I'm much of a fan of how Taboo fights. It's very hard to keep track of him on screen. How's the kitchen coming along? It is not terribly bad right now. It's at least usable. I was never a huge fan of the Mystery Dungeon games. Couldn't get into them. I played a couple on the Game Boy Advance. Nope. Nope. Oh, on Patreon, I've been showing things of the remodeled kitchen since we started. Why am I am barely able to damage this guy. Come on, Frostalis. Yeah, no, not... I'm not vibing with Tebu. He's strong, but holy shit, I cannot keep track of where I am. Every tier gets access to all the videos. There are 4 videos there right now showing the kitchen at various stages. Though I think on one of them I'm almost exclusively talking outside. Just showing like the materials and stuff that we've got. My God, I've got the same fucking issues with Tebu as I do with playing Great Fairy. But at least he makes short use of Wizrobe, or short work of Wizrobes. Okay, I already have plenty of... No. Okay. I guess we'll just charge up our special gauge real quick. Well, that's awesome, Tessalogical. New subscribers are always welcome, especially considering that I have been losing subscribers pretty frequently recently. You're not wrong, Oz. You're not wrong. Okay. Wait, why is he not moving? Or were you... Okay. Growlithe, you've been outside multiple times. Hoosh. Oh, that's a thing Tebu can do. I was not aware. So I can just sit here and charge this? So how long can I charge this shit for? Okay, so that's full charge. We are here. Hi, Growly. You've already been out plenty of times. I'm not doing this. Sorry, girl. You've been out plenty, girl. Okay. Nope. Pika, do you mean to say it's not worth watching for you? Because Cowboy Bebop is literally, like, one of the greatest animes that's ever been made. Just because you can't watch it doesn't mean it's still not good. JoJo's is decent. Outlaw Star's interesting, but really flawed. Like, Outlaw Star to me is like that thing you watched when you couldn't watch Cowboy Bebop because you couldn't watch Adult Swim, you were watching Toonami. Back before Toonami and Adult Swim were the same thing. It's still good. It certainly has more fantasy elements in it than Cowboy Bebop did. Thank you very much for the $5. Technological, thank you for being you. You've brought me a lot of joy while being sick. Well, I'm glad I've been able to give you some joy while being sick. Fully Cooley is one of those shows, you either love it, or it's just a giant mixed bag of concepts that you enjoy some of, and then others are just fucking perplexing. I've yet to meet somebody who truly hates Fully Cooley. It's usually either you love it, or you just don't know what to think about it. Wait, Pico, were you starting from the first episodes? Because the thing with Bebop is that the first 4 episodes are really slow. They also don't impact the main plot all that much. So realistically, like, you can give Bebop a try without the first 4 episodes. Okay, you'll improve my heart recovery rate, so you know what? Not saying you have to go do it right now, obviously, or that you even have to do it at all. But that is one of the things I found with that show, is that it's super, super slow in the beginning. Okay, you want fireproof lizards. Where the fuck can I find fireproof lizards? You'll have fireproof lizards. Tenchi Muyo's fucking great. Even if the OVA... So, Tenchi Muyo is one of those weird things where, like, the OVA outlasted every other version of Tenchi. Okay, so now I just need 3 Lionel trophies. Defend Hyrule Castle. Let's swap Tebu out.
I will fulfill my duty.
With joy, Your Majesty. I wish to keep everyone safe.
Show us a champion's power.
Cooking,
I wonder how it would taste.
material drop rate increase.
Agree.
That's fair, Pika. One thing you might be able to do with Bebop then, try playing it on just another monitor while you're playing on your DS or something, or on your Switch, and see if it will just see if having something going can keep you invested in it. Because I've noticed for some shows, they just play better in the background. I don't know if it's, at least for me, like, Evangelion played better in the background for me the first time I watched it. Sasami is a wonderful character. And truth be told, if we had to, like, say who Tenchi should be with, I think Sasami is the only one who truly deserved Tenchi. Okay, Growly, if you're not gonna shut up... Girl. I don't like letting Growlithe out for long periods of time right now because it's so cold. See, while I hope that we get a bunch of DLC in this game, I also don't know if I really want it. Because I've enjoyed the story of this game so fucking much. How's it going, Miss Peep? Oh, come on. Nope. Sasami was Ayeka's little sister. She was the first lolly introduced into the group. But whereas she was an adult who actually had the mind of a child... fucking, what's her name? She wasn't the same as Washu, who could willingly go through her adult and child forms and actively stayed in her child form due to trauma. Sasami, if memory served, was forced to stay in that form because of, what's her name? What's the god in Tenchi's universe that took over Sasami's body? I can't remember her name. Well, Washu was a demigod herself, yes, but I can't remember the name. Tsunami? Yeah. Like, if memory served, the reason why Sasami was always so small is because she had Tsunami in her. Nope, we're just gonna do this. I know, I think Tenchi did a lot of its characters really well. Because characters that were dumb like, that fit certain stereotypes were always given very good explanations. Like, because my brain just blots out information I don't remember, but the blonde-haired girl who used to work with the, or worked with the Space Police Force, and constantly got drunk. The fact that, like, later on in that series you found out that the reason that she was so unlikable and the reason that she was such a fuck-up was because she had been, if memory serves, like, didn't she get fucking killed repeatedly in past lives? And it fucked with her of that timeline?
I cannot.
Mihoshi, yes. Okay, that should be one of my Lionel trophies. Assassination Classroom was one of those shows that, like, realistically nothing could happen in it because that show was structured in a way where you knew how it was going to end from the beginning because it told you. But the journey along the way I thought was entertaining from what of it I saw. I saw like 40% of the episodes as Raz was watching them. Okay, I need 2 more Lionel trophies. Do I defend Hyrule Castle? How many Lionels am I going to fight here?
I am eager to dig. Exquisite.
Quite tasty.
Okay, we'll switch from King Rome to Zelda.
Use this power for the good of all.
And I think we'll just keep Mifa. Why can't I give Zelda her... Like, I can give her the ceremonial robes, and I can give her her winter clothes, but I can't give her her scientist outfit. What gives? Ryoko's English voice actor was great. ReZero was good. I need to actually watch Season 2. Oh, okay. So we're just starting right here. Okay. Ow. Fucking shit. Why does this level start out with a Malice Guardian? So, if I do any stuff debunking, like, Death Battle, or responding to stuff like that, it would probably end up on my other channel. The closest thing I've gotten to doing something like that has been, when I did a response to the, that one guy who was doing the Into the Spider-Verse video. Alright, can we just melt the Guardian with fucking holy power? Is that a thing we can do? Because I hate fighting Malice Guardians, and I would not mind if I could just overpower it with Zelda's stupid fucking abilities. There we go. Will I debunk your mom? Okay, your mom doesn't exist. There, now you don't have to listen to her. Your mom's been debunked. Oh, okay, it's a fucking Lionel. That's the thing I need to fight. Whoop! No, no, ow! You hurt. You hit hard. See you, Miss Pete. Okay, no. Oh my god, the window for doing that is so small. Hi, hon. Ooh, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, sorry. Oh my god, Growly! Yeah, Raz is just having a bad day, which, granted, I am too. If we list the things that have happened today, it's been... Finding out that one of the things we wanted to pick up for her is out of stock. The electricity in the house not being able to be taken care of because the house is apparently too old. Called a local electrician, and they said, yeah, no, the house is too old. We can't do anything about that. Finding out that the insurance on the house is apparently getting canceled for some fucking reason. No idea on that one. I'll be calling on Monday to figure that out. And various other issues. So, at the end of the day, I don't smoke. Oz. Okay, let's...
I cannot fail.
do we do that to the Lionel? Yep. No, it's getting really agitating. Like, I just checked the mail today. Like... Okay. So it's just you, and you're much easier to deal with. Did I get any food in that drop? No, but I've got plenty. Nope, give me that geyser. I need that geyser. Like, especially with the channel just... I don't want to say the word dying, because I don't think that's what's going on. But the channel's not doing well right now. So I wish I could just concentrate on that, fixing that shit. But I'm just forever fixing the house. Okay, can this area be considered captured now, please? Thank you. Okay, Mifa, I need you to go here. Zelda's already fighting. Oh. Guardian should die pretty easy, right? Okay, now we go back to me. Oh god, what the fuck? So many enemies!
I cannot fail. Full impact.
Okay. It won't matter that the Eastern Outpost is fighting a difficult battle in 2 seconds. Cirrus reads the B-movie script ASMR. I know that one of the things I'm going to be doing is the Mickey Mouse video. Yeah, and crowd-pleasing videos... So, the one issue with doing, like, the Legend of Korra thing, as much as that would be a neat thing to do, the amount of time that it would require would be counterintuitive to the other things I have to do in order to actually, like, pull the channel up. Okay, now we killed one Lionel. Means we only have one Lionel trophy, right? Oh, we might actually have enough. This is for a completely different one.
Well done, my friend.
Okay, and then you need one more Lionel trophy. There are Lionels here. Are there any weaker Lionels I can fight? You know what? Oh, I can't use Koga for this? Okay.
All right, why not?
Growly, shoosh. No, we don't level up Hestu. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can we start eating already?
Not yet. Material drop rate increase.
I feel the same.
No, Pika, I just watched both Attack on Titan and Legend of Korra recently. The issue isn't having to rewatch them. The issue is that making episodes like those require me to sit down and build them. And that takes a lot of fucking time. Like, they're things that I would like to do. But they're not things I want to do while I'm trying to fix the channel. No. It's not rewatching everything that's the issue. I watched them both very recently. See ya, Blair. Go betray me. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, here's... I forgot. Stalfos, do that thing. Okay. Like, the thing is that my video view numbers are identical to what they were before, but for some reason, my subscription numbers are, like, screwed up. Okay, what is she getting into and why? I am so... Growly needs a lot more attention right now than I can give, and I think that's the issue. So, she has destroyed... There's the Lionel. Growlithe has done a lot of destruction today. I need to try... Oh, nope. So, you know, she's just been especially destructive today. Charge. Charge. The fucking window for responding to Lionels is so small. Lionels have such inflated health bars. Okay. We've tried giving her Kong puzzles, actually. Everything gets electrocuted. Riju's playstyle is so weird to get used to. Where am I? Am I trapped behind a thing? Oh my god. That's what it is. I'm just trapped in a bad camera angle. Oh yeah, Pika. Well, Pika, did you play Breath of the Wild? Okay. Yeah, we've tried Squeaky Toys, we've tried Kong Toys. Oh, fucking god. Growlithe's just so used to having us just play with her. She doesn't really accept a lot of substitutions outside of the cats. How did she get bored of Breath of the Wild? Come on. There we go. That's honestly a little perplexing. You too, Jack and Quill. You get the gulag. Okay, so I'm just trying to kill the Blade Masters that appeared over there now. Well, yeah, that's kind of what it was trying to accomplish. Like, Breath of the Wild's kind of the epitome of games that just don't hold your hand at all. Like, Zelda 1 was super sandboxy, and that's kind of what Breath of the Wild went for. Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh, okay, so now it's a fight with Koga. Nope, stop it. I mean, so you can play Breath of the Wild as a linear game, if that's more your speed. Just play it, like... Oh, do you have a response timer? No, you don't. I just have to hit you. Just go to Lanayru first, or, not Lanayru. Go to Kakariko Village first. And then go to Lanayru. Like, that's like the progression to play that game linearly. How's it going, Mono? Oh, of course. I put the thing behind him. Well, I can't hit you with the bomb. I can't aim. Okay, let's go ahead and... That is not where I wanted to aim that. Wait, you know that you can just eat spicy food and you don't die from cold, right? And you can avoid fall damage just by using your paraglider. Like, if you just make it a rule to keep oh my fucking god, it's behind him again! Like, wearing warm clothes? Wait. So you never beat the tutorial? Pika, you never made it out of the tutorial. Like, you're literally just in the tutorial still. Yeah, the cold part of the tutorial I beat with just food the first time because I didn't know you could actually prevent cold damage. No, Pika, given the nature of that game, the Great Plateau is a tutorial in every sense of the word. It's not a tutorial in the sense that it'll hold your hand and tell you everything you need to know. Half the fun in Breath of the Wild is figuring out stuff for yourself. Like, the first time I figured out that when I was on a really big slope, I could surf on my shield to get down. Wait, Jack, you don't get the paraglider 5 minutes in. No. We're going to be fair. We're going to be fair to Pika. You do not get the paraglider 5 minutes in. You get the paraglider about an hour and a half in when you do every single starting shrine. One of the shrines was in an open tundra area at the top of a mountain. In fact, actually, the map here is identical. So, hold on. So, this right here is the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. It's the same in this game. But right here, the shrine that you have to get in this portion, this one is cold. Yeah, you get the paraglider after you get all 4 of your Sheikah Slate things. Your stream's at 144p? Ew. Hey, we got our Lionel trophies. Well, yeah, and the thing with Breath of the Wild is that its tutorial explains how Breath of the Wild works perfectly well. Find shrines, do stuff in the shrines, and along the way you will literally stumble on the story. Like, that is the game design of Breath of the Wild. We're gonna upgrade Sidon. Get upgrades for Sidon. What do I have tracked, anyway? It says Hardy Durians. I'll buy them, but... what do I have tracked right now? It just might be that a game like Breath of the Wild isn't your speed. Like, for me, I found the game super engaging in how it just let me be me. Like, it just let me do my thing. And that was kind of one of my favorite parts about it. And the Great Plateau, to be fair to its size, the Great Plateau is as large in and of itself as the entirety of Ocarina of Time was. And it's a tutorial area. Okay, where are... okay. I need to track you. What of your shit can I buy? Let's get... again, bear in mind, like, none of this is to shame anyone, especially not Pika, since Pika's a good friend, for not liking Breath of the Wild based on what they played. But I am always curious when, like, there's a game that I really enjoy and could not find very many flaws with except for the story presentation. I do like hearing the reasons why other people had issues with it. Okay, you need Stamella Mushroom and Mighty Carp. Can any of that be purchased from any of these local retailers? Oh yeah, well, shame Jack and Quill. That's fine. I'm kidding. Okay, so none of these fish can be bought? Not a single one of these fish can be bought. What the fuck? I am so upset. Wait, why is it wanting me to play Hestu? I don't want to play Hestu.
I'm your best guy.
I won't take this lightly. It will be my honor.
Okay, so we got... oh, I can't change out Tebu and Riju, or Teba and Riju, but I can trade out Link and Impa. Well, I guess I'll keep Impa because she's really busted, and we'll swap you out for Zelda, though I...
Protect the princess.
Do I want to keep using her sealing powers, or do I want to start using her tech again?
I'm ready to start my beak.
Yeah, we'll just increase the material drop rate.
I believe so.
We're not going to do the Divine Beast mission. Oh, that's why you can play as Teba and Riju. I understand now.
The inevitable revival of this malevolent force, Valmeda and Varnagolis were poised to attack. Seeing the unmistakable blue lights of Valmeda, Zelda held out hope that Rivali and Urbosa still stood. Zelda and her party rushed to rescue them, while there was still time.
I forgot I actually really enjoy this part. I forgot what this level was, but now I know.
Just a scratch.
This was the first moment that I realized that the story in this game was going to be remarkably different.
Where did you... Lady Urbosa.
The best sand seal.
Let us focus on winning this fight.
I should be able to just eat the whiz robe with this.
I have done it. Witness. Next. It's time. Finished.
I should be able to get... Where is it? There we go. Frog. Okay, we're just going to charge Special Gauge up real quick.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time. It's time.
There we are.
Finally ready.
How's it going, Ocean? Okay, so we're going to tell Impa to go here-ish. And then I'm going to go this-ish way. Ocean, would you like to hop in Discord call? You do not have to if you don't want to. Don't feel called out. But I figured you like Warriors games, so...
I will fight for Hyrule.
Nope. There we go. See, what sucks is that, like, this version of Zelda is so effective at fighting, but this is not the way I act. Like, my preferred playstyle of Zelda is not this playstyle. I prefer Science Zelda when you start out with her. But she's just way too fucking strong in her goddess form. There we go. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. It'll go back to normal. There we go. How's it going, Femme Fatale? Oh, hello.
I didn't do it.
Oh, hello.
I didn't do it.
Give me a second. I need to change some sound settings real quick.
Oh,
So,
you needed to stop making the sounds.
oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Hold on a second, I might need to change sound over here.
Open sound settings, open volume
Sound is
mixer.
good this side.
Well, yes, but it won't be soon. There we go.
No, I mean,
I have to lower...
I'm just talking, like, sometimes my microphone decides to, hold on a second, I'll do it for you. It decides to do this, and that's just a terrible, horrible thing.
fair.
Like, it's evil. But it's sometimes random, like, my computer will randomly set it to 100%. I've gotten it to stop changing the volume automatically.
Yeah, that's usually a thing to do with Skype.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah.
But I've been chasing down... There's other programs that do it, too.
Oh, great.
Like, WhatsApp will do it as well. If you do voice messages in WhatsApp. And a few games will. I found out StarCraft does it.
That's weird.
Yeah. So I got around StarCraft by just... I think I had to disable chat. Steam will as well. I had to disable voice stuff in Steam.
Oh, fucking shit. I hate when Bokoblins do that.
But how are you playing this game?
I'm playing it on my Nintendo Switch.
Okay, you're streaming your Switch.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Do my bombs reach Wizrobes up there? Yes, they do! That means I can just go Goddess form and melt the Wizrobe. Whee!
Go goddess form.
It's
Go goddess form.
It's because I'm playing as Zelda. In the beginning of the game, Zelda's a scientist in the original Breath of the Wild, so she is in Age of Calamity as well.
Oh, okay.
But her dad, the King of Hyrule, is very like, you're supposed to be training to be a fucking priestess. You can't be a scientist. Turns out
We're
that...
no longer allowed to science.
Yeah, basically.
You must join religion.
Which turns out was a huge mistake because, like, the whole time it was technology that actually saved them.
I will fight for her.
And she just unlocked her goddess powers.
I was hoping it would make the point that technology and magic are very similar or something like that.
Well, they are in this game.
Oh, that's good.
Like, the Sheikah are the ones that that learn how to use the technology first, because it's basically just their magic, but also science. It's fucking Lionels.
But there's magic that's purely magic in this game?
So, in this game, it depends on where it comes from. So, like, Zelda's magic is strictly from Goddess Hylia, because she's a reincarnation of Hylia.
Is that one of the three?
No. That's the big goddess. The three are Nehru, Din, and Farora.
I remember Din, and it was Nayu, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then... Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. I just remember the crystals and Ocarina of Time. And that's how I fucking roll. But
yeah, aside from her magic, the divide between technology and magic is really, like, slim. Because technology all does shit you'd expect magic to do in this game, and magic sometimes does shit you'd expect technology to do. The only divide seems to be the source, whether it's electronic or whether it's from, like, a god or some shit. Or, in the case of the champions, genetic. They have genetic magic. That's weird.
I was strong enough to protect
Yeah.
blood lineage magic always unnerves me a little bit when used in popular media, because I think it just feeds bad stereotypes.
Yep.
And also, like, there's people that wind up walking around saying that shit. Like,
Focus.
you know? Yeah.
Femme Fatale's like, is that voice acting in a Zelda game? Voice acting's been a thing in Zelda since Breath of the Wild.
Has Link spoken?
Nope. Link is now canonically both gender neutral and a mute.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's just canonically a mute. Everyone can understand what he generally means, but nobody expects him to speak. And the designers for Zelda have also been going on posting stuff about how, like, because Link was originally meant to be a player insert character, them taking he/him pronouns but also just being gender neutral is basically just written into canon now.
Okay.
Because they're supposed to be a player insert character, whether you're male, female, or what have you.
Right.
So I'm just like, that works. I fucking hate Thunderblight Ganon. He's so hard to hit.
Thunderblight Ganon. Yeah, Link was meant to be every man. Yeah.
Yep.
Link is an absolute NB icon. This is true.
Do my bombs reach him? They do, but the window was wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. If I've got you in Flurry Rush mode...
Would Zelda be considered non-binary? I don't think so.
No, Zelda almost exclusively identifies as she/her.
Almost exclusively? Is there an exception?
Well, it depends on which timeline you're in, because there's multiple timelines in the Zelda universe. There's nothing saying that there wouldn't be a different
so, like,
Zelda.
It's possible. Like, you're taking Are you taking a modal realist argument for the sake for?
Well, no, I'm not doing
Zelda?
I'm not doing anything different than the games have already done, because we've gotten Linkle.
Linkle?
Yeah, female Link, who fights with
Oh,
crossbows.
okay, yeah.
So, like,
But
I'm not doing
yeah, we
anything
got-
the series hasn't already done. Well,
no,
yeah,
I
and
understand
Sheik's
that.
a
I'm
thing.
just saying, but no, but you are appealing to possibility, like that there's and Linkle is not canon. Someone says in the chat.
Linkle's not canon right now, but this is Nintendo. Originally, no Zelda game. No Zelda game was canon to any other Zelda game originally, and then the timeline was created and they all became canon to one another. So the argument that that character is not canon currently doesn't mean anything to me right now, because Nintendo has been wishy-washy with the Zelda canon since its inception.
Dren says the next 8 days will be nothing but explaining Zelda to Ocean. No, it'll be
No.
3 days. But right now it's dawn of the first day.
Okay, yep, because Ocean does know at least Majora's Mask and Ocarina. Ocean knows Ocarina of Time.
I know Ocarina of Time. I know Majora's Mask.
And if I was playing the first Hyrule Warriors, there'd be less explaining, because the first Hyrule Warriors has a lot of Ocarina of Time characters.
Yeah, I just never played Breath of the Wild. I tried to get through Twilight Princess, but I couldn't make it.
Twilight Princess is one of my most hated Zeldas.
Which is the one where he's like... I played the Game Boy one where he's in a dream egg or something.
Oh, that's Link's Awakening.
Yeah. And, but I didn't beat it. I got stuck at one of the temples, and there was a day that I played one day and then didn't play the next day.
And then it just cascades from there.
Yeah. One day I stopped playing, but I never made the decision to stop playing. I just didn't pick it back up one day.
So, I'd say this. The only reason you
I
haven't
think
played
that if
Breath of the Wild is just because you haven't gotten a Switch at any point, right?
Yeah.
So, we had a whole conversation earlier in the chat about, like, people who tried Breath of the Wild and didn't like it, because it's so rare.
That probably wouldn't be me. I think I would be all over that game. I was dating a lady that was playing it a lot, and she was like all about it. I think that she was borrowing someone's Switch to play it, and then I mentioned that I thought about buying a Switch, but it never came to fruition. So I never actually bought it.
I don't need this fire whiz robe. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go this way.
I might, I don't know, do it at some point, get a Switch, but currently that hasn't been the thing. And if I were to get a Switch, I wouldn't want to get the Switch Lite. I'd want to get something I can use the streaming capabilities of.
Yeah, so just get a regular Switch.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck Enoxes.
Heal yourself. I am ready.
Yeah, the cost has always gotten to me, man.
Like, Switches are inexpensive compared to other consoles. The problem is first-party Nintendo games aren't.
Right. The real problem is that I'm not really interested in playing something if it's not on my PC. And
Well,
even then, half the
that's
time I
why
don't play
getting
it.
a,
I don't like. I haven't been able to justify getting a PS5. I've already got a PS4, and I spend exorbitant amounts of money, I guess, on my PC upgrades.
So I'd say this: if you were to get a Switch,
like I just upgraded my PC, so
you definitely need to get an Elgato to go with it, just so you can play it at your PC. Because that you would need to get an Elgato to go with it, because that would that would just that increase the likelihood you'd even play it.
Right.
Okay, what character is close enough to?
Yeah, I'm PC Master Race. That's where I'm at.
I am too.
I play like the games that I really like are like strategy games and all that kind of crap. Stuff that requires like so much processing power to even like play a beginner level battle in.
Could always play Pikmin.
So, well, I also like things with swords. All right, so like. Zelda is pretty much the perfect game for me because it's like a hero thing and it's figuring out puzzles and, sword slashing and magic and all this other stuff, and it's pretty good at it. But, do I get a Switch for a game that I would play. Like,
I could give you a bunch of games you probably enjoy.
Yeah, no, I know. And every time this conversation comes up, I come away with like 5 game suggestions, but then I forget all of them. And
because, like, I mean, there's the new Monster Hunter game coming out on Switch too.
Yeah, there's a Monster Hunter game on PC.
Well, yes, but there's a different Monster.
I've never played it. It's available on PC, and I haven't played it. So
which means you probably wouldn't play it on Switch,
right? So it's not a reason for me to get the Switch anyway.
There's like 5 Zelda games on it.
Now we're talking. How many? What are the Zelda games that are on it? Like besides,
so
Hyrule Warriors, like.
There's the 2 Hyrule Warriors
Cirrus
games.
is selling me a Switch, y'all. I think this is what's going on. Like Cirrus is trying to convert me to Nintendo-dom.
So there's obviously Breath of the Wild. There's the two Hyrule Warriors games, the definitive edition from last gen, and then the new one that just came out. But you really don't want to play the one I'm playing right now unless you've played Breath of the Wild, because its plot assumes that you've played Breath of the Wild, even though it's a prequel. There's also, when you were saying Link's Awakening, the Game Boy one, the remake of that actually came out on the Switch.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Is it a top-downy, or is it...
Yeah, it's a top-downy. It's a top-downy,
nice.
but with 3D graphics, and they...
I've never used the term top-downy before, but I just said top-downy. Is that a thing? Did I just, like, mutually create something with the rest of Gamer World? or did I just pull that out of my butt?
I think you pulled it out of your butt, but it's fine.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, no, there's Link's
From
Awakening.
now on, all those games are top-downies.
There's Link's Awakening, and then we're getting Breath of the Wild 2 soon, so... There's 3 games in the Breath of the Wild canon. Oh, okay, I just got smashed by the line.
I like the use of hearts as your HP.
Well, because it's Zelda. Hello, Link. I am decidedly not playing as you right now because I.
God, it's really funny seeing Koei stuff. Are the Dynasty Warriors games on Steam? Hold on a minute.
I think one of them is. Oh yeah, the new Link's Awakening has a dungeon maker in it too. I forgot about that.
Probably 7, which would suck.
All yours, Master of Volley! Ha!
Well, unfortunately, Michelle, Lionels don't get any easier in Age of Calamity. Like, when this game wants to make things difficult for you, they literally just throw Lionels at you, and that's their way of making things difficult for you. It's just throwing fucking Lionels at you. Either that or the Ganons.
God damn it. I didn't mean to... Dynasty...
What? That thing's still standing?
Yes. And yet... I can't
Just
help but
search,
feel
don't click the
when
specific
they
one. Come on now.
finally be at our backs.
There's a Dynasty Warriors 9? I didn't know this.
So, Zanju, you're right that the Ganons are easier than the Lionels, but when the game throws the Ganons at you, it always sends them at you in 2s and 4s. And it throws them on opposite sides of the map, meaning that you've got to fucking run everywhere to get them.
Oh. You don't unlock costumes anymore, you buy costumes.
Because it's the age of microtransactions.
I know, right? All of them are like $3.
Alright, Windlight Ganon, let's just...
I am ready.
Well, I would agree on fighting all the Ganons before fighting a Lionel, but that's because the Ganons are created like traditional bosses, where there's a dominant strategy for beating them. Lionels are just giant fuck you walls the game puts up if it wants you to suffer. And that's true for Age of Calamity and Breath of the Wild.
Dynasty Warriors 9. All reviews are mostly negative. Oh, Jesus.
Yep, which is why the most recent Warriors games that have been getting good reviews have been the Zelda ones, the Persona ones, or the Persona 1, rather, and the Fire Emblem one.
Special weapon. Alright, so the game is free to play, but special weapon edition is $50. What the fuck? Scenario edition and complete edition is $84. And then there's 171 DLCs at $3 a piece.
Jesus.
I wonder what the bad reviews are about. Season Pass 2 is $50. Oh my god.
I am ready.
All scenarios pack $23.
It's time.
You remember when games were just released complete?
Good lord, this seems like it's like the worst example of the official ticket. What is this? Oh my god. Officer ticket. A ticket that can be used in the Dynasty Warriors 9 trial. This ticket allows you to use the corresponding officer within the game. Jesus, so you don't unlock people anymore? You just buy the characters too?
Apparently.
What? All additional weapons set, $22.
Remember when games had art books? Yeah. I remember getting Conduit just so I could get the art book for it. 'Cause I was really into that game when it came out.
All season passes set, $62.
That's just the season passes, not the game itself.
Yeah.
So to get the complete edition and all season passes set, you'd be spending $130 on them.
All the DLC is $678.
Now the question you have to ask yourself is my hack and slash button masher game worth $600?
Jesus fucking Christ.
The answer is almost always no.
A commendable achievement.
Okay, we have another Terraco component. How many are we missing?
It is recommended to play pirated. I'm reading the reviews. I'm a huge DW fan. This game is pretty garbage. No need for an open world. Just give me a classic Warriors game experience again. Writing as someone who played every DW game and almost all of the Musu games in general, DW9 is terrible. The game is glitchy and looks as bad at even max specs. The PC port is laughably bad. The gameplay is uninspired, boring, and slow. Although I'm not against the idea of an open world Musu game, the world is drab, empty, and repetitive. Instead of optimizing or fixing any of this, Koei continues its trend of dumping all of its effort into huge amounts of overpriced microtransactions that add little, if anything else, to the base game. The only positive aspects of this I can think of for DW9 is the inclusion of the Chinese voice track and some of the decent character modeling. Stay away from this game. The free trial version isn't even worth the download. Jesus fuck. This review just says bad combat system and horses.
It's ancient shaft and ancient core. I guess. Where would I go to farm these easily? I guess this would be a good place to farm them. Invading terrors. Oh, this would be a good place to farm. Because there's shit tons of them here. So let's go ahead and get...
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
Material drop rate. Where's my bread? I need to cook bread. There we go.
Oh, here's one. This game is extremely underrated. If you want to try the game, just download the free trial. You can purchase your favorite character for $3 and have the full game just for that character. Or $50 for all 90 characters. No, it's not. It's $3 a character, you fuck. Can you not... You not math? Each of the 90 characters is a fully playable story, some longer than others.
Mifa. Some weapon upgrades.
It says you'll never be bored while playing it. But all the other reviews say it's boring.
Might be somebody who's just trying desperately to convince themselves that it was a good idea that they bought it.
Might be somebody who received $50 from Koei.
But $50 isn't enough to buy all the stuff in the game, Ocean.
Right, but they just bought their favorite character.
But see, the worst part about that, though, is that that assumes, right, that you were already a fan of that type of game, and as a result, knew what.
If you're buying
character to go
Dynasty
in.
Warriors 9, you're probably a fan of the series. Like, I don't know. Because none of the other game, like, if Dynasty Warriors 4 was available on Steam, I'd buy it. Just because that's the best one. Like, I want Dynasty Warriors 4 with multiplayer, online multiplayer. Because then I would stream the fuck out of that.
I'm actually kind of upset that that this game doesn't have online multiplayer, but it does have couch co-op.
Koei is against the internet for some reason. I don't know why.
What's funny, though, is that their games would play better with internet than in couch co-op mode, because the amount of shit on screen makes couch co-op a problem to begin with.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like, me and Raz were playing this in couch co-op mode, and
I started lagging.
we were playing it at like 5 frames a second sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's what happens with these games.
Like, don't get me wrong, it was still playable, and it was still fun. It's just, it would be significantly better if that was not the case.
There's some Koei games that are like pretty as hell, but you know, they're very lacking in like good dialogue or whatever. Let's take a look at the trailer of Dynasty Warriors.
I'll be honest, I'll repeat what I said to you on WhatsApp for stream. I am incredibly happy with the story I got in this game, but it is not the story I was excited to play. Like, the story I thought I was going to be getting was the story of death and loss from the Age of Calamity that you see in Breath of the Wild. Because in Breath of the Wild, the way that story plays out is you get to see fragments of the past, and you get to see how each person got their ass handed to them, got killed, got fucked up. You get to see just it's depressing shit. So I was like, okay, cool, they're going to let us actually play through all of that, because that timeline is really important to the story of Breath of the Wild. And then, what we got instead with this game was a time travel story about trying to fix all that. And don't get me wrong, the actual story that we got was really good and really compelling, and I've enjoyed the fuck out of it. But I wanted that darker story. That's the thing I bought the game for. I was excited to see it. But then, like, all the main characters from Breath of the Wild, which takes place 100 years in the future, start time traveling to this era to fix everything so that their family doesn't get killed. And I'm just like, I would do the same. But maybe not this game?
I cannot fail.
Oh, here's the DLC advertisement. Oh, lordy.
I also like how this mission is basically just Mifa desperately fighting against the odds. All it fucking is. There's 18 fucking Guardians invading Zora domain, and she's just like, hold on, guys, I've got this, I swear.
Full impact.
Yeah, they're making it seem like there's so much to do in this fucking game, I'll tell you what.
It is done.
Also, Ocean, you've played more Warriors games than I have. Is it normal for standard enemies to just literally be special bar fill-up mode? Like, that's all you use them for?
Oh, yeah. That's how you play.
You just go to the different regular enemies and go, okay, I'm filling up special bar on you guys now so I can go fight the enemies that matter.
Correct.
Okay.
In fact, I would play... Sometimes I got to a point where I could fill up my special bar fighting the enemies that I wanted to kill using the special. Because I'd upgraded my attack so much. And then, you know, I just grind against the enemy I'm trying to kill. Do significant damage to him, then special kill him. Or Musu. Yeah. There was also combinations of like charge attacks and all that kind of stuff. And if you got your... There were some characters that if you figured out the right pattern, a lot of the computer opponents wouldn't be able to respond to you, so you just kill them like they're dead. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, like, I think that kind of play, you could kind of do it in 3 and 4, but 5 was, like, 5 is where you could just, like, hit an enemy forever. 4, you had to, like, knock them across somewhere, run over with a charge attack, run over to them and try and hit them as soon as they got back up, and sometimes they'd block you. And hit you a few times, but there were a few difficult scenarios in Dynasty Warriors, but most of it was pretty easy, actually. The real challenge was getting, like, the special objectives, or whatever the hell, if you want to get, like, secret weapons and crap like that.
Most of the stuff in this game that's been difficult has been when they essentially overwhelm you.
Mm-hmm.
And give you way more stuff than you should reasonably be able to handle at that point.
Yeah. Are you cranking up the difficulty in those situations?
No, I'm just playing on normal difficulty.
Okay. Yeah, on normal difficulty, Koei games should be easy. It's when you crank it up to, like, hard or extremely hard or whatever the fuck. Like, there was a... I think in Dynasty Warriors 5, there was, like, an Inferno difficulty. That was awesome. Like, I'd love to get a copy of, like, Dynasty Warriors 4 or 5. Because, like, those were the last good ones. Like, 6 is where it kind of fell apart. Because 6 was kind of dumb. But it was dumb because they got rid of a lot of the character uniqueness. And then when 7 came out, it was like, yeah, go for it.
I just gotta check a thing.
I'm in the middle of a review of the entire Dynasty Warriors series, so fuck me. You get me on this subject and I'll just go. What's happening in chat? Maybe he muted me, I don't know. I'm separated from all of you. I'm doing all right. Menacing, we can hear you. Oh boy. I'm doing good. I've had a relatively chill day. I watched the new Wonder Woman movie. Just a little bit ago. I actually just finished it. If you have HBO Max, it's free right now. You can just stream it. Or even better, if you have a friend with HBO Max. Did Vosh ever respond to you? Vosh watched my video on one
I
of
just
his
had to make sure that
streams.
Growlithe wasn't the one who opened the door to let herself back in.
Okay. Someone asked in the chat if Vosh ever watched one of my streams or watched my video on him. And the answer is yes. He did watch it. He reviewed the first part of it on stream, and then he decided I was too nice. He didn't want to yell at me, so he stopped reviewing my video. But I wound up following up with him later, and he and I had a couple of messages, friendly exchange. It was more or less I appreciate the perspective kind of thing. But he said that it was hard to like go Vosh debate me mode on me because I was being nice. It's like it's what good faith conversation is supposed to be. It's like, hey, I like you, but I don't like this thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally how our friendship started.
Right. And not to say that, like, I agree with everything else Vosh has said. I think Vosh has had some pretty bad takes. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, all right, is he a net good? Yeah, I think he's a net good. Even if I disagree with him vehemently on one thing or another.
That's where I am with a lot of people. Like, I'm that way with Thought Slime, where, like, even though he's done some really nasty shit in regards to people I personally know, I think he's a net good on the platform, so I'm okay with him in that regard. I just wish that he would shut the fuck up about my friends. That would be neat.
I have... Thought Slime is somebody who I've heard a lot about, but I've never watched anything from them. So, like, I've heard of, like, the occasional thing, but I haven't watched any of their content. It's like H-Bomber Guy for a while. I'd never watched an H-Bomber Guy video until this year. Finally sat down and watched a few H-Bomber Guy videos.
I like H-Bomber Guy. He's cool.
He's funny.
What's funny is one of my favorite gaming YouTubers to watch, King K, recently made a tweet where he pointed out that on one of his recent videos he came out as a socialist for the first time. And he was surprised that more people weren't upset about that, and I was like, dude, you literally quote H-Bomber Guy in almost every video when you're talking about things like play conditioning and shit. Most of us have assumed that you probably leaned left, at least. You being a socialist doesn't... It surprises no one, or at least it should surprise no one.
He doesn't release a whole lot of content, H-Bomber Guy. Like, he just releases, like, a really long video every once in a while, and sometimes it's just, like, a game review.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting.
Whenever he makes a video, I tend to watch it because it's good.
Somebody in the chat, Real Lock, said he watches it, but then decides not to do a full response because it was good faith. Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Like, okay, so here's my thing, and how I feel about that, is that, like, okay, so the way to get Vosh to watch your video and respond to it on stream where he actually engages with the topic is to be an asshole to him.
Yeah.
Because
that's pretty standard.
Because if you're nice and constructive and in good faith, right, and you have like a productive conversation that isn't, and you're not, if you're not like a shitlord, right, and you want to have a productive conversation with somebody that maybe like brings people together rather than drives people apart, no, don't ever watch that. Turn it off in the middle of the video. But it was like, oh, okay, so don't reward that kind of behavior. Copy that. That's weird. But because I'm usually, if somebody has said something constructive to me, I'll go back and forth with them. But yeah, I don't know. I've had like I just thought that was weird that, and then he like plays an entire video of Ask Yourself, basically condescending to him. I was like, okay, well.
So he did when he did that with Jimmy
the opposite
Snow.
with Jimmy. I don't know if Jimmy Snow knew a lot about him beforehand, did he?
Yeah, with Jimmy Snow, there was at least the thought process that Jimmy could be converted like more left in that conversation. Also, having spoken with Vosh, I will quote what he has said. If you are not large enough to where you will significantly impact his channel, or antagonistic enough to where the conflict will significantly impact his channel.
That's a fairly decent formula, actually.
It's either you've got to be big enough to where you're worth his time, or antagonistic enough to where you're worth the drama. And those are the two things that make him interact with you more. As I've been friends with him for now a year and a half, and we've only ever been able to get one stream in together, and it's because of that mentality. I'm not saying it's good or bad. It's certainly benefited him quite well. But it does make it hard to do things with
it's a career move. You have to algo chase, and like that's kind of reasonable just because that's how the fucking game works, unfortunately. You know, like, are you worth, or in further, because you have gotten a stream in, right?
Yeah,
so it's like, okay, so are you worth sacrificing that algo time or whatever the fuck? And in that case, it's like, for you, it was like, yeah, for a stream.
Yeah, at that time, because we were at that time, I think I was at either 14 or 20,000, and he was around the same, so we were close. Just like how when he did stuff with Jimmy, they were close in subs.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So I guess for him right now, it's probably like 100K plus or whatever the fuck. I remember there was a point when Jimmy had a similar sort of thing where he was like, look, in order for me to respond to you when you want me to respond to you, you should have at least my sub count or higher. And that was back when he was like 10K.
Yeah.
He's like, it's not super difficult. I've worked hard to do it, but it's also like, it's 10K. And I'm saying that as somebody who's at 6K, you know, but I know it's like, okay, cool. Yes. 10K is a fairly reasonable standard if you've hit that. But it's weird how like it works like that, because it is kind of dumb, because that doesn't 10K subs doesn't mean that your opinion isn't trash.
Yeah, I mean, but it also comes down to, like I said, as a career move, when you look at how many views and how much, not just how many views a particular video will get, but how useful it is to your channel to be associated in a negative way, like when you're doing a response to somebody.
Right.
Like for me, it is useful for me to be associated in a negative way to Ben Shapiro, Classically Abby, Biblical Gender Roles. Because when people search that stuff, they're usually, not all the time, but usually, they're looking for responses against those people, which means that I'll come up in that algorithm. Now, it's weird that I know this shit, and yet my channel is sitting at negative sub numbers right now, which is agitating.
You're a very negative person, Soros.
Apparently so. Okay, so I need bunches of ancient shafts. Okay. But I could throw ancient shafts into upgrading Zelda. Fucking damn it.
Wait a minute. Everybody take that sentence and analyze it too much.
I could throw ancient shafts into Zelda.
Oh.
All right, now stop analyzing it.
Oh.
You don't need to analyze it anymore. Stop thinking about it. Jesus Christ, y'all are perverts.
I'm so upset that I need so many ancient shafts. Holy fuck.
Oh.
I want more materials. Oh, am I out of shit to gain materials? Am I out of food that gives plus material drop rate? I am out of food that gives that. Okay. Fair enough. I'm out of food that gives plus rupees, too. I'm out of almost all of my useful food.
What a treat.
Okay, so I guess we'll do
I will use this power for the good
Link
of
and
all.
Zelda? Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to actually get... I'm upset. So, in this game, you see one scene where Mipha hints that she likes Link. And in Breath of the Wild, Mipha and Link were engaged before she was killed. So, like, I was expecting to see a scene where they get together in here. But no. Instead, we get one of those, like, text missions where you just turn in a bunch of resources to try to get the engagement thing for Link. But you don't actually see, like, a scene with the two of them together, and that really fucking upsets me. But you did mention that's kind of what happens with Koei.
Yeah.
Wait, Zanju, I thought that in Breath of the Wild, Link and Mipha were engaged together. I'm like 90% certain that they were. Or at the very least, dating.
Is this Link you're playing as now, or somebody else?
Yeah, I'm playing as Link now. Okay. I've got my Master Sword, so I'm doing AoE damage. But that's... And now it's gone, because fucking one Wizrobe. That's the one reason I don't like playing as Link much. If you don't play him perfectly, he becomes way weaker.
There's not like a charge up or something like that for that AoE?
Not for the Master Sword AoE, but that's normal because that's the way it's always been in 2D Zelda. You get the Master Sword spin in most 2D Zeldas, but the long-range attack, which translates to an AoE in this game, is always...
Master Sword thing.
Yeah, it's always once you have the Master Sword and only when you have full health.
Where's that spiral thing for the Fierce Deity Mask?
Well, Fierce Deity Link isn't in this one. That's I think I'd have to play Hyrule Warriors to do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was a ranged sword.
Oh yeah, the Great Fairy Sword.
No. He gets like this spiral thing when you put on the Fierce Deity Mask.
Oh yeah, I know the sword you're talking about.
Yeah, and it winds up as a ranged like little electricity spinny thing that you also get in Destiny with a sword called Temptation's Hook. They're very similar. It's probably a Majora's Mask player that designed that thing and then just didn't tell any of the devs. It's like, shh, it's a Zelda reference, don't tell anybody.
Said you're pretty sure they weren't, because the memories in which she appears imply she wanted to tell him but never did. Okay, see, I always took from those memories that they ultimately did get engaged. Especially since you get presented with the engagement vestments after her death. But I didn't know if the reason why those were presented was because she had died and then Link died. Because canonically the beginning of Breath of the Wild is after he died. Hello, Hinox.
I'm gonna take off for a bit. It's good hanging out with y'all.
Gotcha. See you, Ocean.
See you, dude.
Don't die.
No!
And it makes sense that Jimmy would ultimately become a leftist, since it's personal opinion and obviously very biased. But I find that if you want to help people, leftist policies kind of become the logical conclusion. Because a lot of right-wing policies end up culminating in help people by forcing them to help themselves, regardless of whether or not they have the material ability to. And I think that that's really unsustainable as, like, a moral position if you like helping people. But that's just me. Well, there are some people who are hurt by leftist policies, too. I mean, generally we call them CEOs, so they're... Whether or not we should care is debatable. But, you know.
To me! I'll take over it.
Okay, so I wasn't aware that there were so many fucking people in the stronghold.
My power. I will fight for Hyrule. Every way I can. It's over. So hot. I will fight for Hyrule.
The rich are for eating.
Every way I can.
Yeah, no, I actually really like your winter outfit. Oh, so Mifa was actively worried about Zelda because of how much time they spent together. Fair. Link and Zelda aren't always dating in canon. Jesus, this is hurting a lot. Oh, nice. I'm glad he hit 1 million. I'd love if I could actually get a positive subscriber amount on my channel at some point. Though it's certainly not been that case for a bit. Wait, how did the Allied stronghold fall while I had fucking Zelda stationed in there? Okay. Okay, Link. Head your happy ass over here.
I'll take over.
I don't think we're going to get me to 40k by the new year. That would take a miracle.
I will fight for Hyrule.
That would take a miracle.
Indeed. I have done it.
If you can swing that kind of miracle, that might be a thing that could happen. But
Fight for Hyrule.
I just aimed that the wrong way.
Every way I can.
How's it going, Robin? Ah! What the... No, I'd really rather not grift. If I'm going to earn those subs, I want to earn them legitimately. Because if I don't earn them legitimately, I'll lose them legitimately. Okay, let's get my happy ass over here. Fuck! Oh my god, the Malice Guardians. Too fucking many of them. I just put this the wrong way. I just aimed that bomb the wrong way. Okay, am I gonna actually get any of the Lizalfos dead with that? Because they're the ones I need to be killing. There we go. Ow. Nope, we got this. We'll do this. Is there a mobile, Android, or Switch version of the Pokemon TCG? So there's an Android version, but it's Android only for tablets. But you can actually get that installed on a phone. It just drains the battery a lot. But you can install it on a phone by using an APK. The Goddess Hylia? The Goddess Hylia has been a thing for ages. There's a reason in Ocarina of Time we have Lake Hylia. Skyward Sword contextualized Hylia, but she's been a thing since the beginning. Not since the beginning, but for a long-ass time. I have... How many of these things do I still need?
For once, you've done well.
Hey! Ah.
Sweet. Yeah, you can get it on PC. You can get Pokemon TCG on PC. Though I'd suggest if you're getting Pokemon TCG to get one of the League Battle decks in real life and then import it over to the TCG. That way you can play, like, reasonably. I do have a question for anybody who's watching. I have here a Kindle Fire 7. And I need to put the Google Play Store on it and get it working. So if any of you knew how, Jack, you can get a code for the League Battle decks for like $2 or $3. Like at that amount of money, if you're wanting to play Pokemon TCG and you're wanting to play it online and play it well, or just like play and have fun, like I can buy you a code and send it to you. I don't mind. Okay, so the Goddess Hylia has always existed as a concept, but was never actually fully codified until Skyward Sword. That makes sense. We're like, how the fuck am I gonna go to the Play Store? I guess I could do Invading Terrors again. Not that I really want to, but...
I wonder how it will taste.
Sure, we'll do that.
Delicious.
If you want to send it to me on Twitter, Legacy, that'll work. So I can tell you what I've done so far. I've put the Play Store app on. I've put a couple of the Google services on, but one of them, and I can't remember which one for the life of me right now, kept giving me errors when I tried to install it. So when I open up the Google Play Store on it, now that I've installed the APK, it opens and then immediately closes. Should be a Fire 7? Is there an easy way that I could check, Legacy? Should be settings device name, right? Hold on, let's do a quick check. I got it for $10, so even if I can't figure this out, I'm not, like, super upset. Library. Let's see. Settings. Scott the Woz is awesome. Internet. Alexa. Display. Device options. Let's see here. It's a Fire 7 9th generation. Specifically. You know who's also like this, Count Scott the Woz? Not in, like, the way his content is made, but just in looks. Wayne is Boss. And if any of you haven't seen Wayne is Boss, I'd highly suggest watching him. He's a good friend. His channel's one of those that, like, I don't understand why it hasn't performed better. Did you say it subverts your expectations? Uh-huh.
Pardon?
I'm just doing this to charge up the special gauge. Okay, I'm not super worried about you. You'll follow me? I want to group you in with this up here. No, you'll follow me. So, codes for the online game are super cheap. I can see how much a code for one of the decks runs. Because if they're not too expensive, then I'll just fucking pick it up for you if you just wanted to play the TCG. Like, I don't mind. You're a friend. So I can try deleting and re-downloading. Though, realistically, the Play Store's not supposed to be on it in the first place. And it never worked before, but I will try. Let me just... Jack, I know I don't have to do that, nor do I care that I don't have to do that. It frankly matters not to me that I don't have to do something. If I want to do something, I'll fucking do it. That's how this works. Oh my god! They won't stop!
Uh-oh. With grace. I cannot fail. Full impact. It is done. Stand up. Take that. I'll win.
Yeah, Amazon tablets aren't supposed to have Google Play on them. But for what I wanted this tablet to do, it needs to. And my experience with Android devices has taught me that the fact that something works on another Android device basically means it should work on any Android device, so long as you can persuade it. That's historically been what I have found to be the case with practically all Android devices. Unless there's, like, strictly a compatibility issue. But usually most locks on devices are super superficial.
Full impact. Love power. Take that. Be still. It is done. Stand down. With grace.
I don't know how to do it, Sir's being aggressively nice.
I cannot
You
fail.
can't tell me what to do. Hey,
It is done.
if there's one thing I have learned, it is that if I want to help my friends, I will.
You won.
And by I've learned, I mean I've learned that most people will just learn to deal with it.
Full impact. With grace. I cannot fail. It is done.
That is basically what's happening here, Jack. I have a friendship blaster, and I'm aiming the darts at you. I have a question. Does anybody here aggressively watch TikTok? Because I may need some of your hands for a project. You aggressively don't watch TikTok? No, I am a boomer. Also, Andrew, I got the deck boxes you sent. Assuming that the name on the Amazon thing is the same as on here. And I wanted to thank you for those. Deck boxes are always super useful. Oh my god, I have so many. More food. Num. Night, Andrew. Okay, do I have enough for this shit yet? No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess I'm doing this again.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
I'm starting to really hate this mission. Okay, well, if any of you end up being aggressive TikTok watchers, I need help for some content. because I'm planning on doing more responses to TikTok, but I want to get away from just doing responses to MAGA TikTok. I also want to do some responses to like fundamentalist Christian TikTok, which I know Greg Locke has one. I think I'll do responses to him first. But I want to do more responses to TikTok specifically. Meep. Meep, I can just ignore you now. Bye. Yeah, just glaring at your phone or just anybody who watches a lot of TikTok. On the Kindle Fire, do you know if you're downloading the most up-to-date things like Account Manager and Service Manager? I am uncertain. I do not know off the top of my head. Okay, so now we go to the Ice Guardian.
Fire! Full impact!
Fuck you, I'm watching TikTok. Okay.
It is done.
So that might be an issue. I doubt there's auto update. Something else you're using for this step, there's going to be a problem popping up. Fair, using not up-to-date versions would be a problem. I'll have to check and see. Oh my god! I hate these little fucking moblins. Okay. Fine, we destroy... Oh, those actually don't break. Okay. I was unaware of that. But now I know. Eat. I just want to attack the weak point. Let me fucking do it. I got an ancient shaft. Yay! These scouts should... Oh god, no. One of those guardians is not going to follow me. I'm just going to do this then.
I cannot fail. It is done. Full impact. Take that. Full impact.
Alright, now we go down to fight the Malice Guardian. After I go ahead and charge some special on you fuckers. Whee!
Full impact. Full impact.
How many of these do I have left?
I cannot fail. It is done. I'll win. More power.
Okay, so now I need to go meet up with the other guardians that I failed to kill. Should be 3 of them right here, right?
Full impact. Take that.
Do that right there. Said so the Kindle Fire might update and create issues. Like the fire itself might have updated. Okay.
Full impact.
That could be the case.
Be still. Stand down. It is done.
Okay, now we just have the one left to kill because I failed to kill it. Which means in future, if I'm farming this level, I need to make sure to not do that.
Full impact. With grace,
But now I know.
I cannot fail. It is done.
Wait. Now we have a level 69 Mifa. Nice. Okay, so did we get... We got Ancient Shafts. Good. We got the thing we were looking for. I fucking hate assembling Takoro. Come on, load, please. I don't need these Sonic 06 load timers.
Bravo! Superb!
Okay, so I have... I need wood. That's all I fucking need is wood? Can I just buy wood here?
Oh. Oh.
You know where I can get wood, though? There are trees in Hyrule Field. I can get wood in Hyrule Field. I'm pretty fucking sure. I'm like 90% certain I can. I've allowed installation of apps from unknown sources.
Full impact.
I don't care about any of the enemies here. I am just farming wood. I am just cutting wood now.
Full impact. Here. Full impact.
You see, it's weird to me that the Amazon tablet doesn't let you do shit like YouTube already. Well, can it? Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not putting my words in bad places here. If we go to the Amazon App Store, yeah, why the fuck is YouTube not available? Oh my god.
Right.
How's it going, Natalie?
Right.
Full impact. Full impact.
It's going well. Moblin. Level 1 Moblin.
Full impact. Sit back.
Sure.
It is done. Full impact.
It's a really weird move for them, though.
Full impact.
Like, I understand them doing it to make sure that they can do stuff if a competitor comes, but...
Full impact.
Right. Indeed.
Full impact.
I just want to rebuild YaraKoro.
Ha!
You gonna let me play as Impa?
Full impact.
Yeah! Indeed.
You have to get to bed now. See you around. Merry late Christmas. See ya. Sleep well.
Stay back. With grace. I cannot fail. Full impact.
Gonna cut down that wood.
Here. Onward. Full impact.
Yeah, Amazon's a weird company.
With grace.
Bezos is a dickbag.
I cannot fail. Full impact. Uh-oh.
Make sure to buy all your guillotine supplies on Amazon.com. Do 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 do.
Full impact. Full impact.
No.
Full impact.
No, it seems to be very hard for the smaller enemies and allies to kill each other. This was never on the Wii. This game just came out, like, a few weeks ago. It is definitely not on the Wii. How's it going, Titan? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to drop that down. There we go. So just so there's 3 moblins right here.
With grace. I cannot fail. It is done. With grace. I cannot fail. Full impact. That was too close.
Go from the water. Here we go. I've got all my shit finally. Now I can grab those things. Shut up, King Rome. I've literally finished this part of the game already. I don't need you to tell me anything. There we go. Buy all that. Three, two, one. Let me get out of the loading screen. All right.
Beautiful work.
All right.
Good going.
Lionel mask. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and...
Hey.
Yeah, I'll take all these because all these end up being used to upgrade Zelda. Like right here.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
Okay. How's it going, Brain Bug?
This will do.
Okay, where are the other TerraCore parts? I have 30 out of 50. But I've already completed all of the missions around here that involve TerraCore. So I guess I need to go ahead and fix Koga up. Do I even have enough? Oh, I understand now. I get it. I'm gonna have to deal with all this shit. Okay.
This looks quite satisfying.
Give me
we go.
seconds.
I believe so.
This is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It is the pseudo prequel to Breath of the Wild. I thought it was going to be the prequel, but it's a different timeline where everything went okay.
Yikes!
I'm back. Toast. Ready? Ba-boom! Too bad. Ready? Ba-boom! Yikes! 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 Ready? Ba-boom!
Let's do that real quick.
Ouch!
That should kill it, right? Yep.
I did it! I did it! Ready? Ba-boom!
Okay, we're going to tell Koga to go over here.
Impact!
I need to absorb more. There we go. Fuck! I don't have enough to do stasis again.
I'm on it! Ready and raring!
Go ahead and just burn the Lionel.
Ready? Ba-boom! I'm serving up a whole lot of hurt. Hustle! Yikes!
Meat.
Not good. Yikes! Ready? Ba-boom! Slow down!
Damn it. Can I please kill the Lionel? Lionels have such inflated health bars. Is the Lionel dead now? Okay. Now Koga needs to go over here, and I need to swap to Impa. You know, this'll work. I am trying. She should be able to make it to that outpost really easy.
Ready? Boom! Not good. Yikes! Slow down.
Damn it, I lost my big glowy blast.
Not good.
This should kill at least one of these. Nope, Koga is too weak for that.
I did it! I did it!
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's over. Finish. Witness. It's time. Bomb it. Now. Goodbye. It's over. Finally ready. Finally ready. Steel
Okay, this
yourself.
should kill the Lionel if I use all three of these.
It's time. Yeah.
Right?
It's time. Steel yourself.
The Lionel should do its thing here soon. Yep.
Finally ready.
Come on.
I am ready.
One explosion. Okay. Yeah, I know it's on the verge of falling. This should kill the Lionel, though. There we go.
Ooh, look at you.
We did it. I should level up Koga at least, right? Yeah, give him 2 levels. Which should now open up Terracore parts, right? Is that what's supposed to happen now? Three. No. But we can level up Zelda.
I've done it.
I'll do even better next time.
So... God, I have a lot of these to do still. And I can't do that until I've at least upgraded Daruk. So let's put as many rupees as we can into that. How is this a thing that I need, though? Okay. Does this have restricted allies? Yes, it does. So let's go ahead and then go military training. That doesn't get you a whole lot.
Can we start eating already? Not half bad.
I guess we're doing this with restricted allies. Fuck, okay. Not what I wanted to do, but... If somebody sends you a Discord phone call, just block them. Fuck those kinds of people. Okay, Alright, Google Play Store APK for Fire 7th 9th Gen.
Hang on.
I'm just trying to get special gauge up. I mean, I do Discord phone calls. I mean, so you can't come off as hostile if they... Like, if somebody you don't know blocks, sends you a phone call, just hit the block button. No need to want to come off as anything. You say it's not that easy, I understand. Having several friends who are autistic, I get it, at least in some capacity. But at the end of the day, it's about the fact that they invaded your personal space, so you stop them from being able to do it again. Wait, Dren, what are you caulking? I am now officially curious. Neat. I think I may be a little too underleveled for this. I'm glad you survived the holidays, Mario Cat. Damn it. Of course! Ripped off wall carpet, cleaned the walls, and I'm trying to seal anywhere the roaches can hide. At the same time, organizing everything we have to move. I feel that on a spiritual level, given what we've been dealing with over at my place. And of course, I don't think I beat this. That beats. We just block those? Okay, so we can just block those. And stab. Girl, let's see something outside. What's up? What's up, girl? What do you see outside? Yeah, she's seen something outside and it's got her spooked. Sweet, we did actually. I was able to do it. Lucky as shit, though. Do, 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 do. Growlithe. There's nothing that can hurt us outside, okay, girl? Don't worry. Please don't worry. You're gonna worry no matter what I say, aren't you?
Yo. Oh. Yo.
She is just not happy.
Leave it to me.
A reliable ally.
Yo.
No Borf. Okay, give me just a second, girl.
Yo.
Getting this set up, and then I'll figure out what's going on, hun.
Hey.
Okay. She's doing a bork. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Be right back. Okay. Growlithe has been let outside so she can inspect whatever is worrying her to her heart's content.
Oh. Good. I'm starving. That was great.
I am super underleveled for this, but do 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 do. Did this die? It probably did. Oh well. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
I won.
I don't do a whole lot of damage.
It's over.
I wouldn't say it's wise advice, Adam. Don't hold everything I say with, like, sage-like influence. At the end of the day, I'm just one idiot on the internet.
I won. Dodge this.
Neat. Neat.
It's over. That's the way. Incoming.
Okay, this kills one.
Oh yes, nothing to it.
They look like that because the design is based off of the original Octoroks from Legend of Zelda that were supposed to be stupidly oversized in comparison to Link. Yeah, this is a Legend of Zelda game.
Got this!
Or rather, it's a game that takes place using the characters. It's technically a Muso game, a Warriors game.
Chew on this! Can you handle it? Oh yeah, nothing to it. Yeah. I won. Light it up. Incoming. Yeah.
Go ahead and AoE you real quick.
Can you handle it? I won.
Yeah, it's by the same developers as Samurai Warriors 2.
It's over. Chew on this. Can you handle it? I won.
Merry Christmas, Video Hooper doing well, which I could send more. Thank you very much, Taylor Riffle. Rife. Taylor Rife. Ah! Every little bit is appreciated, and I am thankful for it.
I won.
Okay, we can at least kill this Guardian, right? All right. See you, Pika.
Oh yeah, nothing to it. Yeah. Yeah. Got this. Yeah. Run.
Yep, this is the new Warriors game. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
I won. Times cold-blooded. Incoming! Oh yeah, nothing to it. It's over. Chew on this. Can you handle it? I won. Chew on this.
Cirrus Warriors 2020 version. If only I could get a video game made at some point.
Whoops.
I would not mind helping set up your OBS, Swede. Ah! Fuck. Swede's also one of the ones who sent stuff to help out with the house. Speaking of that, Swede, have you actually seen the pictures of the house as it is right now? Like where we've gotten it? I'd hope to say that none of the money has actually gone to waste with how much we've done.
Chew on this. Can you handle it?
There's still plenty of work to go, but
Too hot?
yeah, I've never done a project on this like scale before, but it's a lot of knowledge I have now. Like, I know a lot about rebuilding shit in my house now. And it's paid for a lot of the food and material. Now, I'll be honest, I think the food costs have been the highest thing, because we're not only feeding me and Raz during the project, but everybody else who comes to help. And that gets expensive over several days. But between that and several trips to the hardware store for tools that I didn't realize I needed, up until, you know, the moment of realization that, oh shit, right, I do need this thing. Gotcha, Adam. Well, sleep well, alright? Those better not have... Oh my god, those are green too? Fuck.
Amazing!
Guardian's Graveyard. Oh my god, you require me to fight with King Rome, who I've also not leveled up a shit ton? God!
Further to soar.
Oh, I didn't realize I needed that. Okay. Yay, I have the Snowquill Tunic now. Can I level up any other characters now? No, okay. God, this is gonna suck. That level's gonna suck, and I am nowhere near prepared to do it. It's the easiest way to farm rupees so I can level up Rivali. It says I'm going to need to do this too. Okay. You need bokoblins, red Lizalfo's tails, palm fruits. You need Hinox trophies. Harbingers of the Calamity. That makes me fight all the different Calamity Ganons. Okay, well let's swap out Daruk
You have a lot to look
for
forward to.
Rivali and Tebu for Hestu. Swap out you for Mifa because she's my powerhouse, and swap out
With the
Link
two
for
of us,
Zelda
Use this power for the good of all.
because she is one of my other powerhouses. And do I have an experience modifier I can grab? Somebody around here should be able to sell eggs, right?
Ooh. Yeah.
No, you're not going to sell eggs. It's probably going to be you. You'll have... Well... Bird eggs is close. It is such a weird noise to hear over and over again. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get a damage modifier And an experience modifier.
Surprising.
Alright. Even if Rivali and Hestu can't do shit, I will be able to power through it with Mifa, so it's not the worst thing in the world. We will manage. What? I love when I get random comments that are stupid. Somebody just pointed out Greeks aren't pagan. That's like saying Americans aren't Christian. That's a real weird qualifier. You know, let's go ahead and do Mifa's first. Since I know, at the very least, I can overpower Thunderblight Ganon. Come on, Ganon. I said I'd be able to overpower Ganon with Mifa, but this particular boss fight, while I think that's still true, I don't think that thing I said was false. I feel like I'm not as strong in this as I thought I would be. Come on, there we go. I thought I'd be able to straight up overpower him, but that was me assuming that there would be extra enemies around for me to utilize for this. At least we'll get a weak point smash. That's just a side effect of how Warriors games are. Your attacks do a shit ton of damage to basic enemies, but not a whole lot to bosses. Alright. Yes, this is a Dynasty Warriors game. It's just with the Legend of Zelda characters from Breath of the Wild. Come on, Ganon. I do not think I'm going to be able to do this. Zelda and Mipha being my strongest people, and me only getting this far, I don't think Rivali and Hestu are going to be doing much good when I get to them. But I'm going to give it my all, see what I can do. Come on. Even though this is the wrong thing to counter this, should do fine. That'll melt Ganon a little bit. So the issue isn't winning this fight, it's that I've got a time limit, and I've got more characters to use than just these ones, and I'm only barely doing it well with these ones as we go. Okay, and now I should be able to use this and melt Ganon down. There we go. Alright, is there anything else around here that I can grab food-wise? Nope. Okay, well let's go ahead and see if there's any others around here. And looks like there are. But none of it's food, it's all money. And I don't want the money specifically right now. Alright. Rivali.
Behold! Try me. Stay down.
Can I? Oh, come on. Let me up in the air. Yeah, Rivali's getting his ass handed to him. He's really low level.
I can't be stopped.
Yeah, I don't see myself doing this.
I can use this.
Even with me being able to be up in the air with Rivali. Now that I've used all my healing items, I have no idea how I'm going to manage this with S2.
Cool down.
Okay, well, I'll be perfectly happy to help with that stream. Ah!
Take this.
Boom.
My way.
Lord knows if it weren't for charity on one form or another, I wouldn't be able to have a living house right now, or livable house right now. Okay, so how is my fight with fucking Fireblight Cannon gonna go here? We are all on fire. I used to do a lot of Animal Crossing. You know what? Just kill Hestu. Just kill Hestu. I can't do this. I can't. Yeah, exit scenario. We tried. We tried. Yeah, just sleep well, Swede. Let's see. So I need to do hunting partners, but I'm not gonna do it with my shit so low. That would just get Tebu leveled up. You can at least give Hestu 3 levels. That was doable. God, I really don't want to do any of the other levels I'd need to. This is one I could probably manage.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
We're gonna go ahead and activate 2 meal effects. And move on. Ah! Unless, Blair, your question was whether or not I do Animal Crossing on stream, in which case I did in the beginning, when it first came out.
I will try.
Yes.
Nope, nope, Hinox, come on, let me hit you in the eye.
Full impact.
Okay.
It is done. Full impact. Hold on much longer. Be still. Full impact. Take that. Yeah. Be still. It is done. You won't.
Fucking Resolvos.
Full impact.
I'm totally using all of you guys just getting a special shit up.
Uh-oh.
Eva,
Embrace. I cannot fail. Full impact. It is done. Full impact. Take that.
Okay. Should be food in any of these? Any of them? Okay.
Princess, I'm on my way.
And let's go ahead and send Mifa over here. Send all of you fuckers over here. That'll get one fire moblin low. This will get another fire moblin low.
I have done it.
This gets another fire moblin down.
I have done it.
Should be no fire moblins left.
I will try.
Multiple stone taluses, huh?
Fire! Full impact! With grace,
Alright.
I cannot fail. Full impact! Full impact!
This should kill one of the stone taluses, I believe. Leaving the next stone talus right here.
It is done.
These guys are honestly really easy. They just have super inflated health bars. Alright. That leaves silver Lionels.
Full impact!
Meat, 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 meat.
Full impact!
That's not gonna kill it. Unfortunately. This should fully heal everybody, so we'll be prepped for the next Lionel fight.
Full impact!
And this should kill the Lionel. Perfect.
It is done.
Half the time limit remains, but only one of the Lionels remains.
Uh-oh. With grace, I cannot fail. Full impact.
Do. Nope. Come on.
Full impact.
Okay, we should be able to kill it pretty easy now. Because now... one special.
I cannot hold. Princess.
And then we switch to Zelda. Do the Lionel melting attack. And that should kill the Lionel, right? Yep. That is a dead Lionel. I fucking hate fighting Lionels just because they take so long. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take so goddamn long. Okay. Yep, materials are obtained. Hey, we got the Radiant items. But really, we did that for the experience points. More than anything. Okay. We have a thing for the King of Hyrule here.
What fate grants me, I accept.
2 bonus hearts for Rome. Okay, and I can't do that yet. And then Rivali. I can get A level. That wants us to be just a little higher level than that, though, so... Is there another decently short one we can do? Let's see. You gonna scream at your ISP? What's going on with your ISP? You know what?
That smells yummy.
Fuck it.
Surprising.
We'll give it a shot now. Hastu and Rivali are a lot stronger than they were just before this, so what's the worst that could happen? One sec. Okay. Where did that go? There we go.
Unacceptable. Sit. Stay down.
Drain, you say you need to get this game eventually? It's good.
What?
How's it going, Dumpstums?
You're finished. Hey, be still. Too easy. Take this. The hole. I can use this. Yet another victory. Stay down. You're finished. Down.
What's up? Sure. This is assuming that Growly will allow me to keep her in. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Now we see if Growly will actually let me keep her in here.
Too easy. Take it. It's mine. Cool down. Cool down. Cool down. You're finished. The hole. Hey. Cool down. Too easy. You're finished. Yet another victory. I can use this. That was bold. This isn't.
God damn it. Everything about that encounter made me upset.
Cool down. Watch and learn. You don't stand a chance.
He can be your birdie boyfriend. He is my least favorite of all the champions.
Watch and learn.
I did not mean to activate the special, but
Get another victory.
nope, let's go ahead and flip that back around. I think I can do that to you. Yep.
You're finished. Get another victory. Too easy. Use this. Stay down. It's my turn.
That should do it.
Take this.
Okay, now that that's been beaten, we just keep on going forward.
You're finished.
So the Guardians are a distraction. Apparently. Yay! That was way easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Now I can just ignore the fact that I had to do that at all. Please don't open up a new quest line. Please don't open up a new quest line. I just want to get my Terraco parts. And of course, the new quest line is important. All right, King Rome, you're about to get military training.
Hey? Oh.
Okay, come on. There's nowhere else where I can do stuff right now, right? Nope. So...
I am eager to dig in. Exquisite.
Alright. Go on, King Rome. Let's do this shit. Blasts from the remote bombs do remote bomb things. Go figure. Also, Dren, thank you very much for the emotional support in PayPal. I just caught that. Kids are in bed? Alright, good night, Isa.
Not yet. One cannot help but smile. Submit! Submit! Split! Like so! Wall here. Forward! One cannot help but smile. This shall not stand. Be gone!
King Rome is honestly slightly overpowered. And disguise changing is a very fun playstyle.
Silence!
Yeah, like he actually switches between King Rome style and the woodsman from Breath of the Wild.
Three. Split like so. Run!
like so. I used for him.
That should kill that Fire Guardian.
One cannot help but smile. Split like so. Yeah. This shall not stand.
This should cut the legs off both of these.
Begone! Split like so. Split like so.
That kills the Electric Guardian.
One cannot help but smile.
First live stream you've caught? That's cool seeing.
Thunder! Run!
Fuck.
Bow! Split like so.
Okay, this should kill the Ice Guardian. Oh, no, it didn't kill the Ice Guardian. Oh, that's awkward.
Bow! Split like one cannot help but smile.
That killed the Ice Guardian, though. Does that finish everything? The Malice Guardians are up now. Okay.
Silence! Three.
Real Lock, if you need to hop off, go right ahead.
Run!
It's late enough. I can manage people.
Split like so. I used for here. I used for here. Split like so. Silence! I refuse to fall here.
Okay, so we're gonna go beat up on some basic enemies real quick. So we can level up our special attack. Da 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 da.
I refuse to fall here. Bow!
Fucking Octoroks. Okay. Should just be, what, a couple Octoroks left? Means we've basically exhausted our supply of enemies. We are now on our own for beating these two shitheads. And that's not a good place to be right now.
Quickly! Move!
There we go. Alright, 3 minutes left. One special attack available.
You shall not stop! Be gone! Yeah! Submit! Silence! Run! I refuse to fall here. Split like so.
Does a lot of damage to that Malice Guardian. Nothing resembling death yet. Nope!
Right.
Try this again.
Split like so. Too slow.
Woo! Attacking these head on, maybe not. It may not be the best option here. It may not be the best strategy.
Split like so. I refuse to fall here. Back. Yeah. Submit. Oh.
Okay, I'm almost 100% certain that this is doable.
Right.
I just need to have special ready. Oh, Growlithe, you've been outside plenty. You have seen all there is to see out there. Every animal. No, girl. We're not playing this game now. No.
Silence.
You've been out there plenty.
Submit.
No, Growlithe. No. You've been out. You have plenty of food. You have plenty of water. Hi, girl. Hello. Is it attention? Is that what you need now? More than anything in the world. Is that what you need? You need love and attention? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Oh, you want up here. Come on, then. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. Hi, Growler. Oh, my back is in. Oh, God. That is splitting pain in my back. That is causing splitting pain in my back. Oh. Oh. Hi, baby girl. Oh. God, your elbows hurt. Mm. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. Ah! 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 Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Oh, God, that's my throat. That's my throat. Ah! That's my throat, girl. It hurts. Don't do that. Hi. Jesus. Oh, boy. No, Growly, you've been out plenty. We're not doing that now. Not now. No. We're now ignoring you.
I am ready.
Got what? What? And now she's very upset. Okay.
This shall not stand. Be gone! Split like so. Run! Not yet! Now! Too slow! Uh-oh. Silence! Ha! Split like so! Oh!
Come on. Do a weak point smash on you real quick.
Three. Split like so. Something. I refuse to fall here. Yeah. Run. Ah. Yeah. Quickly. Silence.
Okay, this should kill one Malice Guardian,
One cannot help but smile.
leaving this last one here.
Bow. Yeah. Yeah. Submit. I am ready.
Why is it not fighting back?
Run! This shall not stop. Be gone! Ah! Ha! Ta! Cha! Silence! Ah!
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, did that actually give me fucking YaraKoro parts? It did, didn't it? Oh, I literally just have... Yep! This last one to do.
You!
Cooking plus damage
Delicious.
and health recovery, so I can just tank through it. While that loads... No, baby girl. No. How's it going, Dan? Let me guess. Of all the times you've been a butt, this is the time you meant it. Fucking hell.
I'm fine.
To restart the whole battle.
Feel my power.
God damn it! Okay, so obviously I need to get Zelda just fucking broken strong. Okay. Good to know.
Shoutout! That smells yummy! Delicious!
Indeed.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
No matter what, we will see this through.
Okay.
I have done it.
Hello.
Like this. I'm fine. Stop. How's that? Die! It's over! Yeah! Behind me! Hold! Yeah! Take that! Die! It's over!
I think that's as far as we're going to go today. I'm getting very tired. I want to thank everybody for watching. I'm going to pass out.